How y'all doing? Just finishing some dinner. Oh. Looks good. I changed some settings. So I want to make sure everything's solid. Cool. Hopefully everything still looks good. Close that. I reduced the sound quality a little bit. Just a little theory I have about getting it to work better for Mr. Lavandis. So somebody told me something today that blows my mind. Little less hot. Just a little reprieve from that horrible heat at 105. Probably felt like air conditioning, huh? Do you just have personal belongings melting on the regular? That's ruthless. Autosave turned itself back on. Why is that? Why would it do that? Yeah, I bet.
Hello there.
Hello there. What's up, Wolf? So, I did very little testing with this, but it's so pretty. It's so beautiful. Just seeing what you can do, it's amazing. I had no idea about it. So cool. So now I understand why we have some of these things. It's just like didn't understand why I even had it. So nice. Look at these glass roofs, man. Welcome. Look at that. I didn't know I could get those. I didn't know. They're so much better than the thing I used. Believe me, I have no idea. They're in here. They're in, here. Where? They're in here somewhere. Here. So this is that interface for the static ploppables. We get zone buildings. We get everything broken up into. Yeah, dude. They're so nice. They don't have those smudge marks. Like the greenhouses do? I could paint, I guess I can't paint these. But these, paint these, paint this. I guess some of this stuff you could paint before, but this goes to this. And now we just get it. Now I can just move it around. Don't have to worry about it. I was running into it. Well, it's new to me. Yeah. People have been using it for a while, I think. What question you can't say yes to? What question you can't say yes to? I'm not. What question you can't say yes to? Huh? Do I look fat in this? That's the end. That's my final answer. Do I look fat in this? Yeah, I don't know. Are you asleep? You know, some people could. Some people might be able to answer yes to that, actually. Yeah, but anyway. These are awesome. And I'm gonna be... If they're dreaming... Yeah. Yeah. And you probably, you might say yes. Who knows what you would say? So I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do with this. Yo, what's up? Thank you. Just like clockwork, huh?
Fashion 40 just raided with 11 viewers.
Hope you had a good time, man. That last 30 minutes. I was just looking at this. Looking at how beautiful. Look at the things we can do. It's just... Yeah. It is amazing. It really is. Like, I'm just blown away. I only got to, you know, I fiddled a little bit before I had to get up and do a few things, but it's gorgeous. Just the possibilities of this. And look, I mean, they just go together so... It's so smooth. Just blown away. That I didn't know. Just all the little stuff you can mess with, man. It's... It's so beautiful. Oh, right on fashion. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone had a good time watching fashion, watching some cart narcs. I watched a little bit before I started, but that's good. An entire, yeah. Well, with this, I can do Ford Field. Really. It's not like that was a waste what I did, but I can definitely do more. The variation is just, it's crazy. I'm gonna expand the campus as well. I mean, and I haven't even looked at everything. Like some of these roofs. Just what we have access to now. The best part is some of this stuff is broken up into multiple pieces. So you can, oh, and here's that roof. This is the one Picani used for his football stadium. There it is. That's all it took, and I was just like, how? How did you do that? And that's how he did it. Yeah. Exactly. Just like the possibilities. You can just, yeah, I can line them up. Can move them out. Here, I'm gonna flip both of these on their side. Oops. What? Huh. Something's weird when I do that though. So I guess you have to lift it first. But you know, I can do that. I can do that with this. So cool. Yeah, not with move it. So I'd have to place it. Something's glitched out with that. I don't know what's up. So I have to get it in place and then do it. I guess. Add a build a statue. Yeah, I could. It's just there's really only one statue. So I don't want to have it repeated. Maybe could do like build a sculpture or something because there is a variation of buildings now. See, this is the statue. But there's not much past that. Like I said, if we got really creative, we could probably do something like a sculpture of some kind. But yeah, anyway, this mod is cool. Yep. It's the planet Earth. Or balls. So we could let's see. You can just do all types of stuff. Exactly. Use those tracks, the station tracks, and it's on. That does look kind of cool. The 3-body problem, yeah. That man has 4 arms and a dividing cell for a head. You know, if we could get creative with the sculptures. Do you have these, Shock? Do you have all the static ploppables? It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Blows my mind. I've just been messing with it a little bit here and there. But I am gonna do a train station. Yeah. Yes. The only thing is once this is like this, how did they get back? How did they get back there? I thought I turned one down. And these glass panels, beautiful. But the only thing is that I would like would be to attach these to the placement tools, like you know, like this stuff. So, you know, to do the advanced line tool with these. Maybe I didn't look. Maybe no. So that's the only part that I can think of that I would like. Everything else though is pretty sweet. What's up, Ace? Go through and remove these. Ooh. 2 in a row. I need more. I need a couple more farts, I think. Oh, ooh. Oh my God. Chooses the random one. Nice. No need for moderations. So yeah, it looks like flipping these up on their side might be a no-no. Maybe it was just glitched. Yeah, it doesn't like that. That's okay. Having that capability would be it would make this all very nice. Well, I'm excited about this stuff though. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know. that emoji every time I see it. Ridiculous. Wow, even that just uses the greenhouse. You can see like the plant marks on it. They just recycled that glass. That's funny. So I have no idea where this comes from. Is it from a bus station? No. It's near it's near all the bus stuff though. Whatever it is. The large greenhouse? Maybe, but it's it's from the Mediterranean pack. So I wonder if it's the train. A train station? Oops, not that. Yeah, who knows? But it is from the, well, maybe you, there's no expanding that. Yeah, it's from that. There's no doorway. Yeah, very nice. I spent a lot of time hiding the doorway with more cement blocks. Do it on this side. Yeah, I did it on the whole thing, which I think this is fine. This looks cool as hell. I'm not gonna redo it, but you know, oh, those are wood. Those are wooden. Very cool though. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna take a picture of that. See how it looks from deep below here. So much, so clear. Very cool. So yeah, I mean, there's tons of stuff I want to do. The reason that I got it was because yesterday I was looking at the Hall of Fame, and I saw these pieces and I was like, how did this person do it? And I couldn't think of the word, and then finally it popped in my head. I mentioned prefab, and then Fashion was talking about the static ploppables. I was like, oh, I didn't know. I had no idea. Had no idea. I haven't used this yet. So, I mean, the prison that we can make, the wings, can definitely expand. Many possibilities. And the area I was building last night, it's no problem because I just use the building. I don't have to worry about it having road access. So I just put it wherever I need. I'm looking, I think I'm going to continue on that Michigan area, but I was just looking at these static ploppables. They're amazing. What I plan on doing eventually is making a train station with these. Yeah, good to see you, man. But these static ploppables, Skip, they give you access to any of the buildings, basically. And all of the add-ons. I mean, for instance, this is the lecture hall. It's just empty, you know? It's just a prop. So you can design whatever you want. You can make something crazy and combine them as you see fit. You don't have to worry about their functionality. You can just add functionality to them. They're just a facade. And there's all types of things. I mean, there's everything. Got an ad coming. Look at some of this stuff. Perfect. Like some of this stuff is perfect as mass transit. Very cool. These made me really excited though. Very cool. Very, 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 very good. Everything's so modular. You just make wings of buildings and add to it. Build and build and build. And there's also these. So you can go crazy with this. The best part about these, to me, is this. The terrain doesn't sag or follow the buildings. You can just do that. The worst part about combining buildings, in my opinion, is the roof lines. So now you don't have to worry about it. Exactly. It's as close as procedural objects as we're gonna get. Oh, then this. You can just build something floating in the air. It doesn't matter what you do with it. And then you would use the these to add functionality to these buildings. You just hide them inside. Do. So now people actually live in them. At least you'll get traffic in and out of them. Okay, Avatar. Because with these, you know, they'll need more. So you could put 2 of them, but then people will go in and out. So you don't need the asset editor for any of this stuff. It's just all in game. See, all this stuff's been sitting here. I haven't added any functionality to it, but it's all been sitting here for like 2 hours. So it's stable. Oh, and something happened. When I loaded the game, my autosave was turned back on again. Which is weird. So I must have to do something. Save the settings or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna just as I go, there's gonna be all types of uses for this stuff. It's crazy. Mashing the buildings together is gonna be the best part. Yeah. Yeah, so none of these have to stand alone anymore. And we don't have to have the combined roof lines. Worry about what they look like. Nice, thank you. Some watermelon. So I mean, we'll be able to design some crazy buildings. Yeah, what's up, Cal? That was pretty wild seeing you on there. Seeing you following some of the people that I follow. You're one of the only people so far that we had any link outside of the Twitch stuff. So that was you. I'm assuming there aren't going to be many people with your name. Yeah, so I followed you with both. Somebody did something crazy with one of these buildings. No, I've never used these. I should. Those aren't bad. Once you get them lined up with the static ploppables. I need to find it. Really, really cool building. Maybe Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the? Huh. What? Okay, maybe it's because it's floating. What was that? Okay. So we found something going on there. That building was weird. So I'm just messing with it. You know, we'll be able to do more. I'm just excited about the roof. That's all I that's like literally what all I was just like, oh my god, I need this. Oops. The train station I saw was by this Chinese dude. I have a timer now. And the good thing was I just instinctually didn't use the save. Like I you know, when the game was crashing and giving me that serialization, I just was like, close game right away. Not even mess with that at all. And just went in and deleted that save right away. Because it seems that those saves are corrupted to begin with. But when I looked at that save, it was like 1K. Just like nothing. So the error prevented it from saving any data to that file. And I was like, yeah, delete. So if you guys get that issue, do not save again. Do not save. Exit the game. But this right here. This right here is a big deal, I think, right now. Try to avoid that. And don't save the game with Anarchy on if you can help it. Yes. Do not continue to build, just shut the game off. Any of the issues that I've seen people have and then continually have, it's that. Yep. It's that they continued building or saved. Even saving a new file, just shut the game off, reboot, just load from the previous save. Oof. Yeah, set yourself a timer and save. It's we all have one in Windows. It's annoying, but it's worth it. It really is. Is there a setting in the options for Anarchy to default it off? There's a setting for this that I unchecked. I think it's by default this is on. Then there's another one, this. Anything to disable it. But I don't think there's one to just like toggle it off when not in use. You just have to control A. Control A. But you have to be, you have to be cognizant that it's happening, that you're using it, you're toggling it yourself. But this one was very nice. And I didn't realize it was there because I always forget that. It could. It would turn off. It would turn off the network options. Let's see. But it's not, I mean, that's just for this. So that's good as a failsafe in a way, in case you do decide to use that. But really, all you have to do is use the slope tool. You know, just if you want a slope, just use the slope tool. There's too much going on with the terrain and the networks right now. I'm sure they'll get it though. They'll fix it. Yep. So I guess that anything to limit it. This one just on by default. Crazy. But I think Zay was onto something. Bringing this monster over here. I think he asked for an island. So I'm gonna make it an island. The Quantum Man. I was gonna say duality, but that's... And then there's also something to not saving over the file, but I've been doing like 1 or 2 files per night. Well, today and last night. So there's a lot of stuff to do over here, but my just having that new stuff is just like, it's just like I'm overwhelmed right now. I don't even know what. Like, I'm just like, oh my god, look at all these new things to do. Like I have ideas, but I don't even know where to start with it. You know where we could, what, with the prison? we have, this dude hasn't come back. The convict hero. But Axe bought this. So he has the Moonlit Penitentiary. So then we need to find a new place. A new remote place. Close enough to a road. With this one just accesses the... We could just add to the complex. There is not a district. There needs to be. This is 500. This is 500 people now, or 500 employees. Oof. That's brutal. So make more saves. I wish I could do so where are we here? Oh, what? Are you serious? Oh my god. I did not know. Wow. What is Control C? Not set. Great, where did I go? Where's my save? It's too bad. Too bad there's not more, there aren't more options. I'm gonna have to take some of the a lot of the save files out though, because that folder is gonna be huge. It's gonna be way too big. Remember back in the day in the first game, if you had too many saves, it caused the game to load a lot more slowly. Center tour. Modera the Modhammer Detention Center tour. Yeah, I'll put them all on my mechanical. Probably do a mechanical and a thumb drive. Well, actually, maybe just put them on the cloud. Okay, good. I was like, I say we just expand on that. I suppose we could do one on the other side of town. Over here. Do I get my... I don't get my contours. Was that for the editor only? Didn't save. Control set. Must be the editor only. Yeah, I'll have it on my mechanical and the cloud. build out near the Badlands. Whoa. Look. Huh. What's this about? It's clean. Almost. Why is it clean there? Is it just me, or are there a lot more clean spots? It's fixed. These gaps. Huh. We're cured. It seems like there's a lot more clean land. I wish I remember what I did to mess with it. It's so screwed up. That is bizarre right there, though. That's so funny. You fixed it. You fixed it. One of these days, I'm going to dig up all those train tracks. And see if that, see if that'll fix it. Awesome. So what can we add to this? Cool, okay. What's wrong with it? It froze up? That's so funny, dude. Dude, we had Simulate last night, was hanging out, and he was like, it's like, oh, okay, well, I finished this part because I was like working on that Detroit area, and I had the map out and I put the map next to it. And he was like, I was like, yeah, that looks pretty close. He was like, that looks nothing like it. He was just trolling me all night, dude. Every time I looked at it, he'd be like, if I squint my eyes, It still doesn't look like it. It's like, damn you, simulate. I think it looks pretty dang close. What a dick. Ooh. That dude's hilarious, man. I'm gonna set this here so I have some idea of what is supposed to connect to what. I kind of just feel like adding on to this, but we'll do the whole thing. Here, we'll go look at it. So this was before I learned of the fancy static ploppables here. Oh my god, I have so many things open. So I think I got it pretty close. I think it's close. Damn it. I like it. I don't care what Simulate says. I like it. No, I think it does look pretty good. You guys are dicks. For squint really hard. Let's see here. How do I get my... Oh, there we go. So how many wings of this thing did you want? Aww. Look at the puppy. $42. This is gonna be the largest prison. You said something about 4. Great. It is. The question. $42. That's how many roads. Can't my fill tool be sponsored by McDonald's? Such good advertising opportunity. Catering by McDonald's. Over 1 million served. Put it in the courtyards. I'm just being cruel. We do have a lot of advertisements. Actually, a lot more than are these? Did Chaos Fund do these too? I guess I didn't notice. I get the reference. I read that book when I was in elementary school. Good stuff. Chirpies. Oh man, I still need to make one of these. Nice. Watch the movie as a test. That's what you knew. What's his name now? Mos Def, but what's his name? What's Mos Def's? What did he change his name to? Whatever. He's so good in that movie. He's amazing in that movie. I don't remember what he changed his name to. Huh? Ah, Yasin Bey. Yeah. On your Audible, it's just read, just like it's not the BBC. It's just the actual audiobook. Cause that old BBC radio version is pretty good. Wish we could replace, like in the first game, there was the tree replacer or whatever, so you could have a custom tree set for your map. I wish I could replace all of these hedges. Every single one of them. Every last one of them. That's too bad. I guess I'll just use the net lane hedge, huh? They're in the fences. The old ugly hedge. Is it really snapped? Oh, it's only... It's not that. Should have used the path, actual paths. Which I've never read that. But I have the giant collection. My wife got it for me when we were still in college for my birthday one year, I think. Pretty sure it was my birthday. Yeah, but I've never read that. That's hilarious. And another thing. Damn it. Ooh, so close. Close enough. What's up, Zay? How you doing? We're all here. I have to make Prospero Enterprises prison. It's an extended version. Success. Hell yes. Good. Man. Prosperity Enterprises. Not Prosperity Enterprises. But isn't it sponsored by Prosperity Enterprises? I would assume you have a for-profit prison division. You're into every other industry. We did. We did. We used to. Anarchy, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit at the start. This. They'll fix it. Just have to be careful. I have to remember to control A when it's not in use. Yeah, I know. Like I was saying earlier, it gives us more of an opportunity to actually use the terraforming tools, though, you know. But it's too bad because I use that all the time. It makes things so much easier. I'm honestly surprised that it's that and not the road builder. You know, like that's what all the modders were always talking about, like, be careful of road builder. The networks are so integral to the game that you gotta be careful of road builder, but can't select the fence. Okay. So I just have to find it again. It's down here somewhere. I really should just use the icons. Next time I reboot, I'm gonna do that. They're on top, aren't they? They're not. Oh my god. Ah. Unless you got a time machine, go back to 1850. It's just like absolutely cannot do that. Prosperity Enterprises. So there's no door. Well, we're locking it down. Yeah, and that's what I've been doing. Temporal encryption department safeguarding tomorrow. selectively refining yesterday. Cutting edge chronoethics. Absolutely minimal paradox. We ensure the timeline remains compliant, efficient, and prosperous. If you don't recall it, we probably fixed it. I think it is. I think it is why we were getting screwed by. Okay, all right, okay, it's fine. You can go there. It's not a big deal. You don't want to though. Okay. Going to there then. Yeah, I did a ramp, like a on and off ramp, and I used the slope more than I normally do. Zay spitting fire. Weird. Claims that that's 90 degrees. Huh. Doesn't look like 90 degrees. We will not allow major foreign wealth extraction firms to come into the region just to farm cheap labor for profit, provide a comfortable wage for the citizens, and build a second headquarters with heavy investment in local infrastructure and public service, and we will consider your offer. It's because it's built in there. It doesn't want to. Now I can't do that because I drew it. It's kind of annoying. It's connecting to the hedge. It's okay. We'll just redo it. somebody's standing up to Prosperity Enterprises. Wait, no, it has to. It's not going to give me the damn thing. So I have to draw it. Get off there, you fucker. It's annoying. And where are we? This thing. So we'll branch off that first. Yeah, there we go. Much better. That is the dream. Reality is our local regional governments. Governments will give away billions of our tax dollars to already rich corporations who agree to build locally, but after they collect, there's no recourse if they then close or sell the local asset. We bring advancement. Monorail. All right, fences are good. Add to this one. It doesn't think that that's a fence. All right. And then that one's just going to line the hedge because I don't want to redo it. Harmonious social alignment. Okay. We'll change. Ooh. How avant-garde. This prison is very nice. We spared no expense. Okay, so let's see here. This is the Mod Hammer Detention Center. Gorgeous. So it's, you know, it's a little modern. Oh, you need wall. You need the walls. The fence isn't enough. Okay, I got it. Got the message. Oh wait, I can just use these. Are those tall enough? Those longer ones. No escape. Well, are those tall enough? They're just like they're so tall. Like they're just ridiculously tall. Let's see how close they get. We have to use this tool. Not that one, this one. These walls are ridiculous, dude. There would be no escape. Now, which side of this path should the walls go? Should the walls go? I think the walls should go on the outer edge here. Oops. Find the exact spot where it's not gonna intersect with the... I wish this was a net lane. Should I do a moat too? I think I know there's something else we can use for watchtowers. A moat. Do we need a moat? Well, that all depends, you see. They're quite tall. Let's see. So that's a person. That's the wall. I'd say we could go down a little bit and it will still be very secure. Oh dear God, what? have the gatehouse. It would be nice if we had a net lane. Can't see. Line up. I got it pretty close. Oh, damn, I did it the wrong way. Hmm. $97K minimum salaries, completed subsidized healthcare, 8-week paid vacation, 2-week paid sick time. An employee can bank double time equivalent for anything over 32 hours a week. Subsidized childcare for parents, deep community initiatives, scout and fund pipeline recruitment from our 2 prestigious historically black colleges and 1 state college in the Niles County region. Will Prosperity Enterprises be able to afford this type of these benefits, these entitlements? I'm only speaking in language Prosperity Enterprises might understand. As a mediator, as the mediator, who is not in the pocket of Prosperity Enterprises, certainly not. Valmo, the mayor of Valmo, has not received any stipend from Prosperity Enterprises at all. Everything's on the up and up, I assure you. As I'm building prison walls. I assure you. Oof. Where's Shockbot? Is Shock in here? Shockbot's not on tonight, huh? Shockbot's tired. Oh. Okay. As Prospero rains bits. That would be awesome. Let it rain. I accept bits. I thought we already accepted that the other night. I thought we already permitted that. He's resting. He's tired. He's a tired bot. Oof. Those are looking a little rough. Why did you do that? What happened to poor Shockbot? It was replying to itself? Oh, okay, I didn't see. That's hilarious. Shockbot's had a rough time. That poor bot. And not their marketing team. Fair pay, full benefits. Free re-education tuition. Oh my god. What's wrong with the bot? What happened to it? It's gonna start talking to itself again. Poor thing. We've overworked it. It knows too much. It just immediately comes back. It's like, "Arr, arr." Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is much nicer than anything I could be building right now. Very, very nice. Holy hell. We're going to go back to that. Okay. I guess it's not quite as nice as I thought for this. It's almost like did that. Where'd you go? Oh. We're back. Encoder overloaded. No. I was trying something new tonight, so now I know. Hopefully we're here. Chat. Reconnect. Let's close that one. The damn thing got overloaded. I was trying something new, but it was easy enough to solve. You never noticed a problem? Yeah, got overloaded. Technical difficulties, but that was my fault. I was pushing it a little bit hard to see if it would work out, but oh well. No big deal. It's a building. I was trying to stream on another service to see if it could handle it. If I want to do that, I need a new graphic card for the stream computer though. Like a well-oiled sarcasm machine. What? Okay. That's right. Okay, so it has to be poking out just a little bit. It's RTX 4080. Yeah, I'd throw that. I'd actually use that in my main PC, and then I would use the I'd put the Intel in the other computer. Oh, hey, Tater. Thanks for the lurk. I think he said a 4080. 4080 would be nice. Are you telling me I can't follow myself? He was saying last week he still hadn't chosen. It's funny. You finished processing, have you? Alright, that's not bad. Something else though. Some debouches. That's cool. You've been adding a lot of commands and stuff to it, huh? It's cool. I haven't typed one. Inner echo chamber. Why are the names not showing? There it is. Okay. What the hell? There we go. And then I'm gonna use the fire towers. Needed them chrome, yeah. Let's see how well they'll. Okay. You have to give them a fighting chance. They have to be... Shh. This is me being Galen Urso. Five criminals, yeah. I'm sure there's not. I mean, there'll be very few. I think there's only a couple in the other one. See right here? You know, I'm gonna actually... what a great idea. Electric trees. Yeah, what the prisoners don't know is that those are electric trees. We just have, I mean, the one ladder, a pool ladder. The first one I chose was actually not bad. It was just laying on the ground. I liked that. Damn it. Oh well. A hole, yeah. Man, how could I simulate that? Okay, now it's laying down. The hell? Weird. I wish there were better ladders. Yeah, I don't know why it was making it lay down. It's so weird. Now that one is odd. This one is not. Okay. Oh, it's gonna stick to the wall though. Yeah, the ladders are too, you know, it looks like they're actually built into it. Maybe we have some very professional criminals though. This is very far from. It would have. I feel like it would. Where would a vulnerability be? We have 3 layers. Just on the outside of the wall, so it's like they dug out. Oh, but the wall, dude, I made the wall. Look how deep. There's no getting out of this place. There's always a hole. The walls are just like pylons into the ground. No matter how I could do decals and stuff to make it look that way, I think. So yeah, no. I can do it. There's always a hole in my builds, you know it. You know it, man. We could just do a... Isn't there a rubble pile? Ah, yeah. You know it. And then what type of decals? Oh, absolutely. Thing for all. We need a mouse hole decal. Big dark hole. Does Gray have a thing for holes? Oh, that's even better. Some cracks running up the side of the wall, maybe? Holes and cracks. They won't stick. Can I force them? These just lay flat. No, no, they want to. These are all just, oh, no, some of these will stick. What did you ask it? The Swiss cheese? Is Valmo becoming the Swiss cheese of Cities Skylines too? All these holes popping up. You're onto something there, bot. Okay, what type of... That's awesome. Maybe I should just do a small forest. Surprised nothing like tipped over there. Ooh. No wonder, because I had anarchy on. Oh, but I was using brush, so it turned it off. Can't make it too easy. I wish I had more like cracks running up the side of the wall. Prisoners? Are they all just once we can act like do scenes, you know, with, I mean, we can do it now, but I'm still thinking that there's plenty of room for this type of stuff. Just staging. Like, imagine if we could make our own Sims so you could have cops with flashlights. Just like, there's a lot of cool stuff they could do with this game. One day. Okay, well, this comes equipped with a escape hole. It's pretty late, but yeah, you could have something. What do you think, Prospero? Manhole. Is there an open manhole? Damn, that's deep. Is it? I guess I missed all of this. Could you move the ground, put a hole nearby on the outside so that looks like they toned it out? Okay. A pipe. Oh, yeah, good idea, actually. And we could have, but first, you are right. You are definitely right. That is a little too deep. Oops. Great. That's fine. There was too much. Yeah, if I could do a drain, you're right. because we do have we have a lake right there. Apparently I missed a whole thing there. My bad. I need some, like, a grid pattern to overlay so there's rebar. What could I use for that? Don't we have something that could resemble that, isn't there? But yeah, coming out of a pipe probably would have been better. No, it's too... Well, maybe a wall like this would be reinforced. But it's gonna show the way I want it. I want it to just be here, but maybe I'm just getting too far into the weeds. Lift that a little bit. What do you think? Yeah. Having a drain coming out would be better. Like, if I did that though, I could just use... Oh, but we probably have a prop for it now. So I don't have to worry about it being connected to anything. Yep. Oh man. Much better. Oof. So we just need to use the slope. We'll make it more gentle. Oh yeah, and how you doing, Paul Truck? Yeah, sorry, tunnel vision here. Oh, maybe I do just have it connected to the pipe. Whatever do you mean? Damn it. Okay. So now, if I want to use the pipe, do I just? I should probably just put down a very very tiny stream, like as small as it'll go. How small? 0.01. Yeah, who knows? That's a risk with the water, isn't it? Because it's not, this definitely is not exact here. Oops. Dear God. Do we have any movement here? No. It's just stuck there. Maybe a little bit. That actually looks pretty cool, man. There's always an escape. There's always somewhere to go. I wish I had prisoners. I could have them like I think it would be cool to do like a Where's Waldo type thing. Like I really hope they give us the capability to make crazy scenarios. 'Cause, I mean, we can plop them now. Booty is close with how he does all that stuff. He has that same style. To me, it reminds me of Where's Waldo. Because he just finished an outdoor, well, I don't know if he was done actually. He was working on an outdoor boxing ring or a cockfighting ring or something. So cool. Like all throughout his city. Yeah, post it, man. That's rad. I didn't see it. This is a very deep ditch. Yeah, do you think we're gonna be able? They'll give us that capability to mess with people, give them outfits. I mean that's far off, but I wonder if that's in the cards at all. I'd be pretty excited. Oh, did I miss something? Man, I'm just missing chat. I keep thinking it's Shockbot. So this is just gonna take a while, huh? Quite all right. You take as long as you need, water. Defeating Shockbot government sanctioned information. Oh, you're just buttering me up, but that's cool. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. I think that's pretty cool right there. I think it's cool. I think it looks awesome too. You got the fucking pipe, dude. The hole in the wall. It's so awesome. Got the walls. The gate. Hell yeah. I'm glad you like your prison, dude. Ooh. We need to redo these. Is there a hotkey for relocate? Do I have to use the mouse? We have the swamp of flying trees. So this is the second prison I've built, and like this one's way better. The first one was real bare bones. That's the secondary prison. You posted it? Yeah, dude. Nothing to see here. That's rad, man. Where is that? How many times have you been banned? Is this in Shock? Is this in your big city? That's cool. So mod hammer. Okay, we're all set. On the very edge of the Badlands, mod hammer detention facility. Slowly making its way. Only made it for the screenshot. Oh, okay. So they're sniper towers. Yeah, they can. Oh, there's no way to. They get the everything's branded. Everything's branded with colors. I didn't notice that I made the towers blue. That put it. I've never played that game, Prison Architect. Hot tub on the... the secret employee hot tub. Here, I have to get the roof access. That is I'm gonna do it, dude. Paula Truck, you're always thinking about the important stuff. Get that hot tub on the roof. Oh, we do have roof access. Oh, look at that. I didn't realize there was... That's fancy. Should we put a helicopter, a landing pad here too? In case you in case you need to visit? That's true. Oh, looks like we did have roof access, but what an odd building for that. We'll just pretend that's not there. Can we just delete it? Yeah. What is that? Some type of an electrical box or something? Oh, look at that. All the piping. I didn't. Oh man, that's a whole other task. Crazy. Do I want to get that deep into it? Oh my god. That's a lot of stuff up there. I wish I could just select it. Wow. 2 rows. Are there any piping net lanes? Third rail. Had a hot tub on the roof. It's just like right away. You train that with one message. Message. Massachusetts. Massachusetts. They have to, I don't want to block their view. They should have a nice view. We'll just put it right next to the Yeah, where would it be? Next to the tower? That's right. Yeah, that's where I'd like to have a hot tub. There's gonna be 2 hot tubs. Look at that. They'll have a wonderful view of the city. Wow, that looks really cool. With the smoke from the power plant. Hazy. Wow. I want to build a town over here. That's my goal. I wonder why it looked like that. Why? What happened? Oh, yeah. This was supposed out here before I realized that this game didn't have a ferry boat. This was going to be where the ferry connection was, and I was going to build like a northeastern town. Northeastern US. It was going to be like right here. There was going to be a hill kind of coming up to like right here. I was gonna put something real nice, a church or something. I really wish there were ferry boats. How are those actually? They holding up? I never got them. The cruise ship? Yeah. I love how I did that stadium. I'm like, oh man, there's so much to do, and I just haven't gone back to it. It's just sitting there. I want to see what this map looks like in real life. I still haven't looked. I've only looked at, so there's not going to be a crazy connection out here, but there is going to be a road because I'm going to do more farmland around it. I want to see what the city looks like in real life. I've looked at the arena. I was linked to the arena. And somebody from Finland said it's a nice city. But I haven't looked at it. I think Polytruck linked me to the arena. So you say they'll use it. I have read that. That they'll use the harbor. Cool. I'm curious though about the little mod that somebody made. I think Washi made it, but I never got it. I was curious what that was, how that was working. User locked. Oh crap! I forgot to do something for one of my people. Uh-oh. Sorry, one sec. Something I have to look at. I don't know, Shock was the one that was using it. Looked really cool. Ah. What is excuse me, what is a New England-ish city? We're gonna look up Massachusetts. The town I used to live in when I was very little. Okay, that's pretty deep into the look out on the coast here. Let's look out. Rockport. Holy hell, wow. Okay, so Rockport has a road that comes up from the south, just like this, and it straightens out here. What the hell? Crazy. I would not have expected that. Looks like they have a golf course too. It's like a 9-hole golf course. See, look, very similar, and then straight, boom. That's cool, man. Maybe make it a super secret alt account, so you know I'm not just trying to butter you up when I'm complimenting. It comes straight up to something exactly like this. Wow. I wonder what's over here in real life. I promise I'm not gonna look at it until I'm to a point where I'm like, okay, it's filled up enough. Now I'm going to look at the actual city. Cool. Super secret alt account. Ugh. Why is it being finicky? Is that just what these are like? I haven't. This is the first time I've actually used this in a build, and you can't. Oh, I see what's up. So it only sticks to the coast, and you can't. Oh, what is this called? Expanded elevation range. There we go. So what I was messing with this the other day, and we got it. You know, I haven't saved forever. Holy crap. That's dangerous. Ta-da! Okay, so what was I doing the other day? Got left side. I think I did that. Then I had to do that. Okay. Anyone follow the NBA? I'm curious what the score was. Do we have a new champion? Was it? I think tonight would have been the night, right? Oh yeah. Probably nothing, man. Last time I looked, it was nothing. There's no little criminal thing? Is it under here? Oh, police. $42 out of 133,000. Pretty wild. 42. There's that number. Oh my god. See, that's not good. That really is not good. Nobody can get a job. I need to build more and 2 in prison. Is that what it said? Prison, yeah, 2. It's the answer to everything. It's like, it doesn't believe me that this is the coast, I guess. This is the coast. You can stand down. There we go. All right. Now, do I want to do piers? Do I just want to do pier out that way? I know I want breakwaters out here. I feel like I want to start with this because it'll be kind of the centerpiece. This town, it looks like they're just anchored. They have a very tiny little marina on both sides. So it just must be fishing, huh? Look at that. I'm not a sailor, so I don't maybe don't know some of this stuff. They have the interesting little these would be fishing boats, right? They look like it. These look like schooners. But I don't know, what's that design? The highest historical component, 25% to the lowest. 2.5%, yeah. Can you imagine one under 2% unemployment? Interesting. And they're just moored to buoys? Is that how that works? And then the buoys are moored to the floor? And then do they... Is there a service? Is there like a valet service that parks the boats? These must be the boats that they take. They park the boat and then they come back. 1.6%. Well, it would kill the economy. Because around 4% is considered full employment. I don't know why it's that. It was before the patch, it was like 20%. Yeah, 4% unemployment is decent. In the fantasy world, like look up full employment. You know, I'm pretty sure unemployment is around 4%, and that's considered full employment. Mooring points. In protected bays, you have to use a dinghy. Yeah, okay. So, like, they pay a service. They pay a service to come out. You know, like, that's what I mean. When I say valet, like, somebody will... When they come in, they call in and say we're at mooring point, blah blah blah, and somebody will bring a boat out and get them, and then bring them back to here. Is that how it works? It's interesting. Oh, was I not showing this? Sorry. I was just looking at it, my bad. Yeah, so somebody will, they pull in, like when they're coming in here, they probably call on and say, we're headed in, and then somebody says mooring point, blah, blah, blah is open, use this. Yeah, exactly. How big the boat is. Gotcha. 0.1%. Now we have to look up the criteria. What's the criteria for their statistics there? A bustling job market. A bustling job market. See, if I build more housing, So the demand is crazy. If I build more housing, this will stop. I've been dropping quite a bit. They bring in people from. I wonder if conditions have improved, because I know a lot of people were dying that were being brought in, and then they would take their documents and kind of hold them hostage. At least that's the last decade. That's what was going on from what I've seen. I don't know how wide. Actually, it was pretty widespread from what I understand, but. I think there were a lot of Indian workers, some Chinese workers. That was a while ago now, but yeah, for sure. Pretty scary. Building the line in Saudi, yeah. How much of that have they finished? Is it just going to do that? It's just going to do that. Okay. The foundation still, oh man, wow. I saw somebody posted a city which was just a line like that. Pretty interesting. And they said, "What have I done?" or something. Was the subject of the post? Line in Saudi Arabia is progressing with over 60,000 workers. Wow. 9 million people. Jeez, dude. Wow. That's wild. The mirrored facade. Oh, dude. Wolf was saying he thinks I should do a whole Olympic complex. Which would be cool, for sure. It's just a lot of stadium. I saw on the Hall of Fame somebody did that, and they had a swimming complex, a tennis, something like that would be cool, because I could do it on the coast and do like half and just have the tennis court and then have the view. That would look really cool. Maybe to give the illusion that this is like a little bit something different, we'll do that. And then what is the line? It's just like a straight city. It just goes in a straight line. And they say this said 170 kilometers. And it's just this thin line, and it's going to be, they say this says 9 million people are supposed to live in it. That's like the master plan. It's pretty wild. Just across the desert. There you go. .4 kilometers, yeah. Well, it was announced it was announced a while ago, quite a few years before Ukraine was invaded, so I imagine things have been a little unstable. I mean they're very, very rich, but things have been unstable for finances. But it is a very ambitious, I imagine they ran into tons of issues. I say because of oil prices bouncing around and the pandemic. What is this? What are these things? Anyone that's I have no idea what that is. It's hard to tell. Hello there. What's up, Otter? How you doing? Yeah, I agree, Wolf. 1.5 million residents by 2030. A fuel station. Okay. Thank you. Some Taco Bell. Yep. For sure. Gotta fuel these things up. All right. Interesting. Oh, wow. No, sir. Can make a Google number, maybe. Yeah, it seems a little, just like a little bit too much. Hey, I wonder if we'll get our asset editor. Before they finish the line. Damn it. What? Why are you doing that to me? Oh, because I'm in the wrong. I was too much, or? No. Yeah, you remember that building you linked when we were talking about I was talking about some giant office building. You linked a developer in that tower. I was amazed how many people he had living in there. They restarted construction on the Jeddah Tower. They want to go bigger than the Burj. Oh my god. No. I think I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh, it was too much with the line they're planning. Did you step out of line? You better watch yourself. We're here watching you. Better recognize. What's up, Urban? How you doing? Yeah, how's the coffee today? Trying to stay out of trouble. better watch out. Yeah, I did. Sweet. Just out of nowhere, there's a newspaper. That shit cracked me up. Black as night and hot as love. Hot as love. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say that. See what my wife says about that tomorrow. My kids disappeared and it's very quiet. Where are these children? Where'd they go? It's too quiet in here. Huh. So that's what happens when you connect it to... It must be weird because of this. Oh, what? No, don't do it to me. Don't start with this. There we go. No. Doesn't like this. It's okay. Change it. What the heck's going on here? Just learning how to make these things work, I guess. Okay, so we're not going to connect that then. But I want to connect it. It's gotta be so weird. That's what I want. I want that one. There we go. It's gonna give me the railing. It's gonna do it no matter what I do. No, so I can't connect it there. I have to connect it here. All right, well, it's all good to know, I guess. It just what if I connect? Oh, there we go. It's not gonna. There we go. Yeah, good. Tonight we did a prison for Prospero. and we put a little escape route. So there's a hole there. Oh, and it reached the water. Oh, you were asking shock. Gotcha. Comes with hot tubs next to the watchtowers. Oh, we need to. My city too. Okay, yeah. I noticed that the air connections make a sound when you are near them. Did you guys know that? Where did it go? If you get near this, you'll hear it. At least I did. There, you can hear airplanes if you're like really close to the. It's actually loud. I don't have the sound on for the game, so. But now I'm working on a little fishing village city based on this, influenced by this, by Rockport, Massachusetts. So we're going to see what we can do with that. Uh, World's new largest office building is bigger than the Pentagon. Oh, that's that Indian. Yeah. That's the one. To me, it looks like a server farm. Yeah. Wow, the inside looks very nice, though. Very futuristic. Cool. I'd only seen it from the outside. Well, why can't I? Lame. Funny idea with the escape option. Time for the fugitive. Yep. There aren't. I wish there were little prisoners that we could put there. I'd love to make a little scenario like that. I think it would be fun. The bots is like I cities. With all this talk of the city, your computer just burning up. reporting for duty. It's so funny. It's crazy how long I've wanted to fill. I wanted to fill this little peninsula since I started this city. I just kept putting it off. Hmm. Welcome. Welcome, sir. The Stanley Hotel, yeah. Although it's not that spooky. The idea of it is, I guess. How you doing, Boyle? I'm building a New England influenced village. Boyle! The man. just just barely, I'm sure. Starting the work day, sir. Is it already that time? You're a little early, huh? Have you've been starting your work days earlier than usual, seems like. For a while it was 12 almost 12:30 every day, sometimes even later. Maybe that's just when you pop on here. Piling up, oh. This people is good. Oh, you're actually working, Wolf? Not just city working? Guess yeah, I didn't even realize you've been hanging around. You're 2 hours ahead? The work. So is your new place, you're building a model for work? Oh, gotcha. He's programming a new robot. So your new place, Boyle, is it a shorter commute? Whoa. How are you? Looks like Boyle stepped away. Financial profitability model and power by. Ooh, sounds fun. We have a second. Do little downtown area. Two? We have any one? Four. What do these look like? None of these are buildings though, huh? Yeah. You want to take over? Yeah, sure. There's just a lot of these European looking shops in this little town. Yeah, that's not what I want. Level 3, level 4, level 5. Why is that? Oh, level 1. Got it. Level 2. I guess that's actually not bad. Kind of cool. Do gradually go down maybe. Hmm. Some row. What do we have here? What do we have for Dragon Gate? Ooh, new buildings. I just got this. The Dragon Gate thing. Those are pretty 4x4s minimum. Eastern European, New England. Get rid of that. Eastern European, Northeast. Ah, use that again, but I'm gonna use it over here. Corner. Very limited in these, seems like. Mars. I'm I'm almost sure that there's a town for every planet. Let's see. The good one. The best planet. Valmont. There you go. I guess it's it's peak. What's up, zombie? How you doing? Building a Eastern Europe or a northeastern U.S. village right now. Trying to. I built the roads, but still have. I'm gonna start with the buildings now. Ah, yes. You may need to rename Blackwood City. Yes. Oh, Pluto, Philippines. Interesting. These are quite a bit larger, except that might look cool. Yeah. Maybe some mixed use. Oh, I was really, really looking forward to seeing what the weather was. I was hoping. Damn. That's disappointing. 75. Oof. Oof. Too warm. Too much. Wonder if we have another playlist. I think I've already listened to the weekly one. Jazz funk. I think I've listened to that. background DJ. Guess we'll see what's on here. We can program it to give information that's generic for the named city builder streamers, capital cities. Nice. Okay, so there is a way to get around the, whatever you had something that was protecting or that was like compartmentalizing the streamers. But if we in the stream, if we talk about the other cities, we build lore surrounding that in each stream. Would he be able to? Could it? With the information in here, how would you prompt in his channel? How would you prompt it to access this information, or is that impossible? It's right, but there's no left. Oh, okay. There is. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. So it's going to be that step, isn't there? Yeah. It's too bad. It's okay. Something went wrong. Hmm. Okay. It's too bad. Do 3. to a few. Is that too much for what I'm trying to do here? Kind of is. We'll split that up a little bit. Do some detached. Those are the only detached. Oh. They don't all have the same. Several of them are longer. Yeah, I figure why not? If we're doing UK or New England, may as well. But they don't need. It is pretty dense. It is pretty dense. There's a gap in between some of them. I need to vary the sizing though. Semi-detached. Saving up your points, nice. Yeah, what did you want to do? You had, I don't remember. You had plans though. I know that. And the semi-detached. Pretty nice. Mix and match neighborhoods, yeah. Well, I mean, you can in a way. You can. It's just not as. Like I was saying, I'm loaded in there. I've barely spent anything. Man, there are so many UK houses. It's great. Those are for out here. What are you saving up for? I don't know. I'm not really saving up for it. I should. I should. I should spend it, really. Meteorite storm, yeah. Make fashion destroy one of his cities. Or you're saving for a meteorite storm. Trying to destroy my city. Danger. Oh my god. So many. Holy shit.
Act Urban just redeemed build a large park.
Bit a large park. Oh dear God. Okay, let's do it. I'm fucking ready, man. Let's take a look around here and see what we can do. Let me just finish this little area and then we'll head over. Oh, what? Okay. There, those are what I wanted for the main road. These are too homogeneous. An 8 park in the new district. All right. A large park. Is this large enough? Are you talking about like fucking bigger than that? Because a park would be good there. No stress. What you looking for? Oh, Teddy. You playing with Teddy? Oh, hi. You okay? All right, cool. Hmm. Rounder. This needs to be moved over as well. I've never tried to draw an 8. Interesting. Yep, 12:15. I'll get it. I'll get it. What's that? Oof, so close. The tile. It's too bad. The tile died. It's too bad. To find Teddy. It's not bad. Pretty round. I don't have the fill tool. Don't have the fill, man. Are there thinner well, looks like a snowman. It does. How would I how do I draw my own eights? Should be more like an infinity. Make them even. Should they be even? I was gonna do like infinity. I think I'm gonna make them larger, or make this one larger. Son of a bitch. Now it's gonna be a pain in the ass. There we go. Oh, because I turned all the guides off. Do you want to build a snowman? Did you find it? Standing stone is carrot nose. I made him more even. One is just slightly smaller than the other. Greg's o'clock? It's not Friday for me because I haven't gone to sleep yet. Not yet. What? Lakers trading somebody else? Did you see the Lakers were sold? Uh, Zombie? Huh? Yeah. It looks like they're gonna trade somebody. What do you need to do? Just I can do it. Did you? Oh, you turned it off? One moment, please. Bedtime. 9 p.m. Gotcha. Might need a third screen. One for Google Earth. Yeah. Yeah, 10 billion. Maybe first build a line, then use continuous to build two. Does that not look like an 8? What if so it's an 8. So what if I take more liberties here and do something inside as well? I might need a third screen. I see. Panthers go back to back. Yeah. Crazy. I thought the Oilers might pull it off this year. I was rooting for them, but damn Lakers. Damn the Lakers. Oh, you typed it earlier. Gotcha. Sorry, I have to catch up. Greg's? Oh, what is Greg's? What is Greg's? Like, is Greg's booze or is Greg's coffee? Like a donut place or something? I'm glad there's a game 7. Florida teams have been in the last 6 cup finals, winning 4 of them. Yikes. Sausage rolls, pasties, bacon baguettes. Ooh. Num 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 num. Delicious. Yo, zombie, did you see the stadium? Did I show that to you? I can't remember if you were in here or not. I still have a bunch of shit to do around it, but I can't remember if we were looking at this when you were actually in here. Look at all those people. I love it here. No, this is the Grand Hole Stadium. I got a little carried away. I'm supposed to be doing a tiny little Detroit here, and I got a little carried away with the stadium. It wasn't supposed to be that big. Here's the main entrance, I'd say. Very, very big. While I'm over here, I'm gonna just do it because I keep telling myself I'm gonna. Okay, so we're on UK 2x2. Goalpost? I don't remember what it's called. Damn it. Oh, here, there. How far back are they? How far back are the goalposts? Are they at the back? Is the goalpost line at the back of the end zone, or is the actual post at the back of the end zone? And the field goal hangs over the end zone a little bit? No, it lines up with the back line, right? Yeah, that's what I think too. I've never observed enough. I would assume that it is. Yeah, that's true. Usually it is just straight. It's not like a fork hanging over like that. There we go. Okay. Wait. What was I doing? Was I still over here? Oh yeah, I was doing the park. Okay. 12:30. How long have we been going? But we crashed about an hour in, so been going for about 3 hours and 22 minutes. Close to that. 4 hours. Started at 8:20. Oh yeah, damn. We were in the stream quite a bit. Yeah, the stream crashed. Huh? It's because I was trying to push it too far. I was trying to stream to another service tonight, and it just didn't. It was too much for that 1070. But it's good now. When I get to 12,500 points, you can build me a football stadium. Oh my, another football stadium. Most stadiums are very big. Yeah, they're usually a big center point. If not the actual stadium, then the grounds are huge. Oh, well, it wasn't the game that crashed, it was just the stream. Okay. So we have the park drawn there. A UK football stadium. Okay, yeah, for sure. I should leave space over there. Ah, something in my eye. I should definitely leave space over there. I want to do tennis and pool, or a pool stadium. Just billiards, a stadium for have a pool table in the middle of it. Be great. Annoying as hell it does that. Yeah, I'm down. I got a mod that's new to me that has tons of different buildings turned into props. So I can do all types of cool stuff with the roof, and which is where I was stuck on that stadium until I was just like, concentric circles of random props. I was trying to like do a glass covering, and I was trying to do all types of stuff. I just couldn't see it until I got that, and I was like, oh yeah. And then I think Ortali said something about pillars after I had made the glass ring for the walls, and like I put the pillars down, and I was gonna sink it all the way down into the ground, but the pillars like were like a perfect height. It was cool. It just worked out. It was nice. I'm pretty proud of that thing, especially after realized that there are these static ploppables. I was like, wow, like I did so much work without these. So it's like, yeah, proud father of the football stadium. All the other stadiums that I've seen used the static ploppables, and I didn't know how they were doing it. Because I didn't see these mods. And then Fashion was like, "Oh yeah, try static ploppables," because I kept thinking of like I couldn't. Yeah. If you look for yo Prospero, you still there, man? Can you post the link that I sent you earlier? He might have stepped away. It's Star Q, but he has a different name on PDX mods. But I guess if you just search for static ploppables, you'll see all of his mods. There is a dependency, but it's also his. So 41,000 points, nice, dude. That's pretty close to what I have on Fashions. I I don't know how long that'll take you, but like I said, I never spend money on Fashions stream. There are points on his stream, so I've just hoarded like you guys. Usually, the only thing I spend any points on are farts, and I like Boyle's channel because he has so many random things. I spend a lot of the points in there. I kind of like I kind of like how that works instead of lining up with the what? So random that it destroys trees on the other side of the. Kind of like how it lines up with this. Okay, now I'm gonna use the modular thing. Plop the little gate over here. Actually, we'll put the gate here. And we'll build out from there. Get the little tree area in the center. Over 400 farts. Yes. You're gonna crash the stream with farts. That's when I need the random, like you were saying. These are not selectable. Okay. Bless you. Yeah, there it is. Over 400. Do you know the street value? Please send me your fart folder. I would appreciate that. I would like that a lot. Please send me your fart folder, Shock. Yes, the first she was just waiting. She was waiting all night. She's like, somebody's gonna say it. She predicted it. She's been sitting on that fartfolio all night long. Is this gonna make it? No, of course not. It wouldn't. It wouldn't do that to me, would it? No, no, it wouldn't. But now it's just stuck there, isn't it? You fucker. That's okay because I actually don't want. I don't want it now. I've changed my mind. I changed my mind. I don't want that shit. Waste my damn time. The farts need names. Oh, don't you worry. We have plans. We have plans for those. You just do the right thing and get that folder to me. I need my fill. My fill tool. This is not doing it for me. We need some more hang around areas. Description. Oh yeah, my mom and dad, they got my daughters a well. I think it came from my brothers to my parents, but it's my daughter's always playing with it now. But it's Wet and Nutty, Grandholio, Fartfolio. But it's a bunch of you just sitting there looking pleased. She's just sitting there like, yes. No, I haven't used StreamerBot yet. I still need to set it up. I'm still using Stream Elements. But you know, it's not difficult. I can add them to Stream Elements now. That's just on the list of things I need to do. But the book I was describing has a bunch of descriptions and sounds. It's like a sound book. Uh, no, but I can go through them, right? I mean, if they're individual files, I can pick the ones I want. I actually I might be able to. I don't think so. Well, no, it's not even on Stream Elements. It's just through Twitch where the point redeems are. It's just on the creator dashboard. But I have plans for StreamerBot and those farts. It is going to happen. Believe me. Man, I don't know why I did that earlier. All I had to do was link it to itself. That was stupid. I don't know what I was thinking. Because now I do want it. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for sending me the fart folder. Fart folder received. What the hell? Why? Why? Should it not connect to itself? I mean, what? Why is it doing this to me? Fuck it. Very good. That sounds wonderful. Sounds very good. I'm looking forward to this. What else can we add to this? What else? What else? What else? There's a dog park. Could add it somewhere. Oh, we're spinning. Why are we spinning? It was doing that on its own. It was like magnetized to the road. Except it was over here. It was spinning on it all on its own. What else would you like in the park, Urban? We have a tree park, which gives outdoor recreation. Oh, a couple of hang around areas. So what do we have now? We're up to 30 outdoor recreation. We need some type of a building to house a park attractiveness modifier that doesn't have to be stuck to the. We can do that anywhere. So we could. There's a dog park. There's a gym park that attaches to that. But some type of a building, some type of recreational like thingy. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh god. So sometimes this mod does some weird stuff. Look at that. So maybe I just need to reload the game. That is a big ass fire station. Holy hell. I am getting sleepy. It's kind of a long day. Look how well that little fella fits in. Gorgeous. Oh, we can add these damn spiders. See a spider web. Just caught my eye. Well, I went to bed at 4:30, if that says anything. So then I got up kind of early today for that little amount of sleep. Yeah, the gazebo toilets. I don't remember what time I got up though. I didn't have my alarm, so I was free balling. Yeah. Pretty heavy sleeper. Once I'm out, it takes something. You know, I don't just like pop up, but it takes something big to wake me up. Could do like a little theater, actually. Might be kind of cool. Yeah, there was when I was little, there was a barn, Dome's Pond. There's a barn right below my house that caught on fire, and it was just this big scary thing. And I didn't my my parents, I mean, I don't remember any of it. My parents said I slept through it like it was nothing, which is crazy. I mean, that's crazy considering what was going on. There's a little while in my 20s where I was a light sleeper. Um, but I think it was just my living arrangement. As long as you don't sleep, yeah, no, I won't sleep through that unless I'm just blackout drunk, but doubtful. I would still get up. What? There was actually a fire alarm, and that never really happens. I haven't been that drunk for years, decade plus probably. But there's a fire alarm in one of my apartments that got it was glitched out. The battery, it was like giving the battery low sound, so I took the battery out and it just kept going, kept going. And apparently they'll hold the charge like that. So there was no way for me to stop it. I remember that thing chirping. So every time you know the sound because you always hear it on like you'll hear it on videos and stuff. It's kind of a meme by now. You slept through the great storm. That's crazy, dude. That chirp, I'll hear it when I'm gaming with people. I don't know how they can deal. I don't know how they can handle it because it's so persistent and it's just and you're like, dude, can you hear that? And they're like, what? Like, what? Are you crazy? Like, how do you tune that sound out? I don't know how people tune that shit out. I really don't. Yeah, maybe I will just do the bathrooms like Polytruck's shit posters in his fart park. we we just hit a 65 person business in a porta potty. Yeah, that's wild, man. Depending on how intense something is, I'd have anxiety about it, you know. So I'd probably be a light sleeper. I know, dude. I don't know. I still don't know. I don't know how that works because it's just I'm too. I guess I'm neurotic compared to them. I'm just once I hear it, I can't not. I'm just focused on it. Chirp, chirp. I'm just waiting for it. It's like Ren and Stimpy. You remember when the Space Madness episode with the finger? It's like don't press the red button. Just like here's the finger tapping, tap, 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 tap. He's like, that's kind of what it's like for me with that type of shit. My mom always said my dad had selective hearing. 1980 storm was real bad. Yeah, I don't doubt it. So that type of thing, if, like I said, if I know it's coming, then sleeping is, I'm on alert. Like if there's something to be on alert about, I'll be on alert and I'll be just like, can't sleep. Or if I do go to sleep, it's like anything. It's kind of situational, really. But most of the time, on any given night, I'm pretty. Yeah, totally. You have to press that red button. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure in that episode, Ren pressed the button. I'm pretty sure it was him. Classic. What? Okay. This is my fantastic little porta potty design. This is what I'm known for. Porta poop. I'm known for my porta potty enclosures. Nice. Link it. Just put it in the Discord. Watch it. So yes, I'm known for my porta potty enclosures. Yes, these are actually Prosperity Enterprises porta poos. Exactly. Don't we have the trash can? Easy. Where's the brew? Yes. Yellow flowers for realism. Why, certainly, sir. Coming right up. I thought it was someone else who ran the porta potties. Nope. Toilet test. I think Paula Truck would be proud of the new and we put the park attractor right there. Nobody will know that they're in there. You have to look very, very hard. Toilet test. My friend once used the porta poo and I pushed it over. There's this construction site in the town I grew up in, and we were little hoodlums. And there was a house that was like the driveway went up the hill. It was kind of like on the side of a hill. So they had flattened the terrain. And right on the edge, right as you go up the driveway of this construction site, they put the porta potty. And, us being us, getting all baked and drinking whatever we were drinking. My friend had speaking of that though, my friend had a old arcade game that had an old racing game in it, and that's where he would hide beer from his parents. So that's what we would drink. But we tipped that thing over. The first weekend, we're like, oh, I bet they'll move it. They put it right back in the same spot. so we pushed it down the hill again. Such little bastards. They did it. They did it 3 weeks in a row because it was like our Friday night cruising around being jerks, and we knocked that porta potty over 3 times in a row before they decided to move it. It was ruthless. Those poor construction workers. I just see them getting there on Monday morning. Us little pricks had knocked their porta potty over. There was, well, we had Polytruck had the fart park, but somebody else has a porta potty business. We should build one of those fields of porta potties. At least we have them. There'll be like a whole. I saw it when I was driving back up from Denver. Just a big fenced off area, and there were just tons of porta potties. And I saw another one full of dumpsters too. But anyway, yeah, we were jerks. But we all had a good laugh. He didn't remember any of it. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot. That's where we fell in love. We fell in love at the porta potty. Yes, hooligans. Well, luckily none of us got covered by anything, so Yabos. Yo, how do you pronounce that? I've never heard that one. But it sounds about right. Yeah. I don't know how we got away with that. Proposed by the, yeah, it was so romantic. Remember, honey? Remember where I met you? By the porta potty. It reminds me of Charlie singing his song. Romance. Romance is my middle name. How I Met Your Mother. I could just do this, can't I? I was actually placing pine trees? No. No. Are these pine trees? Okay, I didn't think so. I never place pine trees. I hate pine trees. They're ugly. In this game, they are. In my opinion. I don't know. I just don't like the way they look. They're just. They say that they're the way they look in this game, they say that this is a coniferous. It's just they don't look like that to me. These appear more coniferous to me. They're great. I guess we have a difference of opinion. we need Simulate in here to talk about the what is it? The whatever. I have more wood than he does. What did we didn't we come up with some name? Something. I know they're good. They're good for the lumber lumber industry. Just something about them. I wish they could be a little bit more spiky. They look close to what you have there, huh? It must just be the species. Yeah, it needs more needles. Okay, here, what do you think? It's getting there, huh? Not quite. But we have an 8 at least, and there's things to do there. But yeah, have a good one, Urban. Oh, that's a grand idea. Right on, dude. Yeah, have a good one. Hello. Hi. That sounded like my sister. That's weird. That was really weird. Huh? Oh, not anymore. It did. Oh, it still looks like a snowman, you dick. It did. At the very beginning. I agreed. Because I had the tiny little, the top was like, one of the circles was small. Venus sylvestris. The Baltic pine is the one you're thinking of? Yeah, I would imagine that the species vary. The pine trees we have here are very needly. Yeah, take it easy, Urban. So it's much more pronounced than the needles, that is. So when I look at the pine tree, I don't see it. Ah, yeah. So it probably looks more furry. Yeah, we have the spruce trees in the game. Spruce, but these are also oh no, these are American spruce. So that looks much more like what I would see around here. You know, that's a spruce, but the pine tree looks like a deciduous tree to me. But if your tree probably does look more like like furry. Yeah, when you zoom in, you could see it, but maybe it's just the quality of my graphic card. That's interesting. Good night, Nora. Oh, what is she doing? Here, I'll look it up. Weather report. That is so awesome. It talks like that. The government approved weather report. Ah, damn it. Gave him way too much spacing. Could probably fit a whole other tree in the middle there. Do you want to build a snowman? It's going to be stuck in my head. Yeah. Temporary. The 8 Park. Beautiful. Oh yeah. Maybe do something with this. On the side. Isn't there just a larger? There it is. So get this little park done. And then start going again on the hmm. Maybe I don't want to fill in the whole area. Just maybe mulch. Didn't have to delete it though, huh? Damn it. I want my fill tool back. If you're out there, please. Please, sir. Give me my fill tool. You don't have permission to use this command. But I am Prospero. You fool. I am Prospero. I command you. For the Empire. I wonder that, I mean, maybe it's me. I don't know. Maybe I can do it as well. Don't know. I didn't fulfill Boyle's wishes of yellow flowers by the toilets. Forgive me. Oh, there you go. There you go. Gorgeous. You mean my sweet corn? Oh, I thank you. Roger. Roger. Dude, yeah, because you've like last night I made a bunch of people VIPs. Vippies. I made a handful of them, you included, because you have like 2 or 3 builds in the city. You're always kicking it. Ugh. That's right. Very important, actually. The whole stream's gonna be VIP before. I don't know how many I have though. Yep. Very important poo. Damn right. Wait. What is going on? Okay, there we go. No. This is annoying. It doesn't have to be because it's not one of those. There we go. Just a lousy bot down for maintenance. All right. Not even a VPIP, just a lousy mod. That's all. These are all going to be over, aren't they? Son of a bitch. That's how we do it in here. There aren't. Okay. I mean, I would assume that there would be paths, but I guess these little poles, whatever these things are, they do it. What? Lies. There we go. Oh my god, okay. Just gonna have to dodge around them. Magnificent. Oh. Anarchy. I mean, I want it on, though. Did you guys watch Game of Thrones when it was on? Like back in the day? What's the weather like in Valmo? All I was gonna say is it's been 9 years. You never watched it? There's a scene where it's an episode called Battle of the Bastards. And the end of the episode, he's like standing there holding the sword. And like you've probably seen it. It's a meme. Like the horses are charging at him. But somebody posted that was 9 years ago. I was like, what the fuck? 9 years ago. It blows my mind. Everyone got bored of it, huh? When the queen stopped being topless. There was plenty of that. Plenty of that in that show. You read all the books? My buddies were always telling me to read it, but I never did. That was definitely one of the cooler episodes. Yeah, that's what everyone said. The Walking Dead, it did get boring in the end. And since I'm a sucker for it, like I watched the new ones. I didn't watch the the whole of Daryl's show, but I watched the other two. But yeah, I watched but I didn't watch the second show. I didn't watch that one, whatever that was. The one that took place in LA, I didn't watch that. But yeah, it did. It got really slow. Should have stopped. Should have stopped a long time ago. Was Dead City the one in New York? Whatever that was, I watched that. What is Dead City? I don't remember what they were called, so I just know that Negan was in it. It was just like the Negan and Maggie show. Yeah. That Eastern European dude was pretty nuts. That show got a little twisted. Okay. So we have a wee little park. Yeah, Negan was cool. Just pops in. You can't stop it. You'll never stop it. Yeah. Whoa. It's actually not a bad looking building. Kind of fits what I'm trying to do here. What? No. Chill. I never watched Z Nation. Was it good? That was like the FX or not FX. Or yeah, was that on FX or was that on Sci-Fi? I can't remember. I remember that came out. That was there. It was just nuts. Walking Dead was such a huge deal. Low. So we don't have any 4x. UK. Low. 3x4. Ah, just like junk food TV. That's cool. I watch plenty of shows that are bad just because I start it and then I can't stop. Oh, look at that. Those are actually a lot nicer. be a 4 by something. Oh man, yeah, I'm looking forward to that now that you bring that up. It's coming soon. Yeah, for sure. Definitely looking forward to that. I'm gonna have to watch the whole series before that happens. Oh, what? Can only connect to a pedestrian path, huh? Weak. Valid shape. That's crap. Ah, it can't come straight off of it. It's all right, I guess. Now that I know. It's gonna just be a pain in the ass to do that. Yeah, that movie's cool. Just remember watching that in college. Oh, it's out today? Cool. Damn. Fun. I wonder when I'll actually be able to go see it. Eric's daughter's still here, right? Did she graduate? We could go see a movie. We could go see 28 years later. Both of them? I'm talking about the younger one. We should call and see if there are any of them around so we can go. We need to watch the other one first. How exciting! I haven't gone to see an adult movie for like a really long fucking time. Really long time now. You know, not like not like a porno, just I've gone to kids movies for about it's going to be about 10 years now. Yes, exactly. Anything anything over PG Well, we did see that. We watched. My daughter wanted to watch the Goonies for her birthday one year. Now that's PG-13, right? Or is it PG? It's PG-13. Yeah, who knows? Yeah. I've been going to watch a porno for years now. You know what? I need a good porno. Wrong one. Don't let your mama. She's sitting like right behind my monitor. She has her desk on the other side of this shelf. she hears everything. There's no escaping. What'd you say? In water, right? The pier is in water. See, look. In water. Cannot build in water. Thanks, game. Oh, there's Yogi Berra. Here comes Yogi. Fuck you. Yogi Berra. No, not you. I wasn't saying that to you. Saying that to the damn game. Fuck you. Oh, that's not a pier. Was I not on the pier? Oh my god, I swear I was on the pier. Brain's playing tricks on me. Held a message. 70% of the people on the internet watch porn. I want to know what the other 30% watch. Yeah, what the hell are they watching out there? What are they watching? Dora the Explorer. That's the other 30%. Fuck you, game. YouTube kids. That's it. Somebody out there, that's all they're watching. YouTube kids. Every day, all day. Baby Shark. Oh, God. 30% of people are liars. Yep. Survey says bullshit. For being water, these piers they're meant to be on water. They're kind of finicky. They don't like to be built on water. Hmm. Maybe those are too much. Maybe just this one. We actually skipped that one. The kids, they only really listened to that a couple times. That was one that was just not. We were like a year after that with our first, so we didn't have to sit through Baby Shark. I feel for all those parents that had to listen to that. What? A spider? I'll be right back. Oh, it lives, huh? Baby Shark lives. We must have just monitored the media that was being consumed very, very closely. So what else can we do with these key walls? Can we like send them out into the ocean? The piers are cool. I do like them. They do a very good job. They did a very good job with those. Except mine, the stuff I build on them goes away. Is it because I used Move It? Or when I build them, the stuff that's supposed to show up on them, what they gave us in the patch was, yeah, this patch did suck. So I guess you can't use Move It. But I do like these piers. I like that I can use them to attract people because what I was doing before was I was trying to get this. I was trying to have a garden out on the end of a pier, and people still haven't gone out here. At least I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any wandering out here. Maybe it's because of this. I don't know. But the whole purpose was to get people to this garden, and I couldn't do it. I think the shit is still glitched out here. I don't remember how this. Oh, it's gone. It disappeared. Good. there's more, there's better things that we get better things from the modders than we do from. Seems like it sometimes. I mean, obviously we have the game, great, but lately the modders have been making really, really good stuff. I wish Anarchy worked though. I mean, I wish Anarchy wasn't causing issues for people. What do I know? That's just what I've read. I shouldn't comment on it because I don't want to get on the bad side of any totally not prosper. Awesome. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah. The modders have kept it going for sure. Okay, so when you build this stuff, you can't, if you use move it, all of the little items disappear. And I can't connect to it because it's too low to the. So if I raise it, maybe. Okay, there. But I have to use move it because I can't go down. I can't sink it into the water. And if I use that, it doesn't work. Even if I bring it down all the way, if I sink it down, it goes. So it wants to pop up, but I don't want it to pop up. I want it to be low. Okay, so that is a move it error. I think I'm okay with that. Unless, okay, yeah. So I'm going to make a new save and just remember that. As long as the game saves. Okay. Let's see. Nope. We're going to get the move it error again. All right, crash. So they have to be up a certain amount. You can't, if you use move it, the assets on them disappear. So that's great. Great. Number 1. So I wonder what the minimum terrain height where you start it has to be. In order for it not to like poke out of the water like a 6% grade. Anarchy crashes your game. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Fuse the uh, whatever the slope, constant slope or whatever it is. That's a bad setting right now. Curious if there's any movement on the on any mods. Oh, there was an Anarchy update. Let's see here. I think so. I'm checking to double. You can see right here it says installation successful. So I'm going to double check on Skyve if that is for real. No. No, that was just the game being weird. Let's see here. Yep, nope, June 14th. I was hoping that's what it meant. At least it's not updated in Skyve. Dirty Roads is out of date. I need a new version of Dirty Roads. One out of date package. Recently updated packages. Sorry to get everyone's hope up. Usually when it does the installation thing, that means a mod was updated. It's too bad. Yeah, no. I'll check in game first though. In the actual PDX mod. Oops. Yeah, for sure. Last updated. Yep. At 10.14. So we do have a new version. Skyve just wasn't telling me. There it is. Fix constant slope option. No longer breaks the serialization process and soft locks the game. Code cleanup of various systems to avoid obsolete methods and reduce sync points. So yeah, we did get an Anarchy update at 10:14 p.m. Yep. Honestly, though, from what I've seen, vanilla Vanilla's not really getting hit as hard. People that are playing vanilla are usually fine. They're still getting issues, but it's not like what we do. Not like the stuff that we're getting. So it's kind of like yes and no. Yeah, elevation too low for the piers at that right there. Oh yeah, same here. Same here. I'm not playing with anything outdated except for those decals. The decals are outdated. At least according to Skype. They may have updated in game. But some of the mods were just screwed up. Like that anarchy thing was giving people a serialization error and it was disallowing them from saving the game. And you'd get, like I said, you'd get soft crashes from it. So if that's fixed, then it was this right here. Constant slope was causing huge issues. But we'll see. We'll see if it's fixed. That sucks. Yeah, October. Yeah. You you would hope. I don't know if you watched City Planner. I mean, you could go and look for yourself. But he was going through all of the first game, the first game's release schedule, the patch schedule or the patching releases, and it was showing how quickly it was like hot fix, hot fix, hot fix, like one thing after the other. Yeah, comparing it, and it was just like, why? Just the issues were so big. It seemed in this game, it seemed like 186. Oof, that sucks. That's brutal. You should share your cities. Are you said you don't have Discord, right? Didn't you say you don't use that? I don't know of any other way to share stuff at this point. 'Cause I don't have a forum, I just have Discord right now. I would actually much prefer a forum. Discord's all right, but it seems like it's been shoehorned to be a forum. No, yeah, I know, but your actual cities, like if you have screenshots of your cities, it'd be cool to share. Like Ortali actually shared his city on PDX, his built city. I I told him I was gonna download it and play on it, but I haven't yet. Discord got hacked. Gotcha. Damn hackers. You damn hackers. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it wants me to be up. Oops. That's too bad. There we go. I still don't want it to be that high, but it's kind of annoying. I used move it out here too, didn't I? Oh, yeah. I'll go through and do this off stream and say it does that automatically. I'll play it a bit and see how much of an issue we're having, if any, before I mess with the autosave stuff. Yeah, the terraforming tools are really weird around the key walls. They do weird things like this. It's like bouncing around all crazy. You have to reset it. I've never seen that happen. Ah, wee wee. Actually, I'm gonna go all the way to the edge. Of course. We've done Barrier Islands. I got to Megalopolis without going on the island. That's awesome. Okay, I was wrong. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Views move it or not. Those are just being weird for me. Extending them at an angle. Something to that. I don't know. So we're gonna stay down here and do that again. Just be frustrated with it. Start wherever you want. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like doing it so I in a similar way. It's just so I can do whatever I want on the map. I like the idea of doing the tiles, but then or starting with the tiles, but then unlocking tiles like way off in the distance and then having them be small towns. I like doing that sometimes too. Having them connect to a larger city. But I usually just unlock all tiles. Gray points. Point at you. That's nice. Performance has definitely gotten a lot better. My first city, when the game first came out, I got it to 175 and it was just like unplayable. Really. I had to put it away for a while. Right on, Boyle. This fucking game. Come on, dude. I have to go all the way out here to get 0. Point 1. That is kind of interesting. You can draw it into the shipping lane. I don't even want it there. I want it to be angled. Just, I wish I could just make it go down. It won't. It won't do it. No, the bench is still there. What's up, Jaden? How you doing? Just messing around with the piers. Building a New Englandish city. Or whatever this is, suburb. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night. Right on, man. Thursday late night. Has that been updated? Wonder. Hmm. Well, hopefully that anarchy update does wonders. Zay was pissed. Zay was like, I eradicated it from the computer. What time is it, Shock? Oh, it's offline. I forgot. 9 a.m., 8 p.m. What are you going to do tonight, Shock? You said you're going to stream this weekend? We need some trees. Still Thursday, yeah. Oh, okay. Age of Empires, nice. Got up at 4. Living the life. There was this is kind of out of character, really, for me staying up so late. There was a good chunk of time up until a few months ago that I would sleep. I would go to bed at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 p.m., 9 p.m. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Just doing whatever. It sucks. How long were you married? Back from the collab to lurk again? All right. Welcome back. 41 years. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know. I know you had mentioned your wife. Um, you're just with her for 41 years. Gotcha. In any case, that's too bad. It's a long time. Hmm. Not really the estate area. Don't know. It's bugging out, huh? They went to prison. Yep. They all went to prison. You still have long hair? Yeah, what's up? How you doing? 2 feet? Oh my god. What are you up to this morning, Lispa? Thick. Thick as well, yeah. Midsummer's Eve. Yep. Maybe that's why I've been lagging. Play with those luscious locks. Well, thanks for popping in, Lispa. Sleeping in, coming to join us. They fixed Anarchy, the Anarchy mod. I don't know if you've played or not, but guy wandering around with the head of a donkey, love spells everywhere. Ah, ah. Aye, what fond memories you have. I haven't played after the new update, been so busy with other stuff. Oh yeah, how is it? You've been hooked, cracking out on the new what games do you have? You probably updated all your older games, right? Fairies running around amok. Ah, ah, yes. Nice. Obsessed with the new Mario Kart. Yeah, isn't there a new? There's a new game mode, right? Yeah. I'm building a New England city. A bunch of the new piers. Ooh. Have farms probably come up right up to the edge of it. In my test city they did, I haven't seen anyone on them in the actual live city. So, but when I was messing with that first night, they were walking out onto it. They were bringing their dogs out. So they should use them. I have to show everyone. This was earlier this week's task. It was named by a viewer. It was named the Grand Hole Stadium. So this was pretty much about 4 days worth. and it still needs to be detailed. Mm, There's going to be other things going on over here. Somebody said I should make an Olympic complex with this, so I was thinking maybe a tennis stadium, like a half crescent right here, and then Alien Zombie wants a new football stadium. Yeah, an Olympic Village. Yeah, exactly. Um, so yeah, I love it. Love it. And then earlier tonight, I finally finished Prospero's new prison. That's right, the UK football stadium. Exactly. So this is for Prospero. There's zero prisoners. Zero prisoners. Everyone's been good tonight. The Maud Hammer Detention Center. You're home away from home. Yeah. So now I'm just filling this area. Little by little. Being shown the glories of the detention center by moderator Axe. Yep. The new soccer stadium. I still haven't looked at Tampere on a map. I've looked at parts of it, parts of the city. Palatruck Lisba is also from Finland. If you're still here, that's what I call football soccer. Lisba here is from Finland. You're Finnish, right? I hope I'm not getting you mixed up with somebody. Just rename it. End the confusion. Yeah. 2.5 years to grow it back. Full head of hair. Boot bop. Rotate building. We love boot bop. All these UK buildings are very detailed. Yeah. Oh man, Sims language. Do people out there speak like at the conventions where Sims fans get together? It is. The UK pack is incredibly well rounded. Like there are so many buildings. It's crazy. I can just imagine people getting together and speaking Simlish. That's what it's called, right? Simlish. Trying to decide what to wear. I usually get up and throw something on. I don't really ever think twice. Sometimes. Sometimes I think a couple times. One or two thoughts, maybe. All right, how many people live out here? What about you, James? Do you ever think about what to wear? My wife's a little bit more conscious of it, I guess. Sweatpants and a t-shirt. Yep. In the summer, it's easy. I just get up and put on I just have like a pair of basketball shorts. I throw those on. Unless I'm going out. And even then, I'll just wear the same pair of shorts every single day. No, I'll wash them occasionally. What? You're better occasionally. No, I'll wash them. I did a load of laundry today, but I didn't do anything with it. I just wear no pants at all. Free. Laundry day's the best day. No, I have to wear pants. Can't can't go pantsless. It's too bad. I could wear a towel, I guess. I could wear a dress. I don't know. My kids. I'm usually home with my kids. Yeah, the architect here. It's almost 12 p.m. Eat up. What's for lunch? The box. Nice. Shrimp pasta. Mmm. Now I'm hungry. All right, not bad here. What should this town be called? Anyone want to buy the town name? $400 households. It's quite the populated little area already. Hervanta. Done. And then I need to make gyros and tzatziki for her to take to work for lunch. Wow. Lucky man. Snowman Cove. What does Hervanta mean? What does Hervanta mean to you? What's that? What are you saying? It is. They played together. Didn't get a job this summer, trying to do something to be useful. Oh, okay, cool. Perfect then. A city part. Oh, okay. Is it here? Is it like actually out on this little? I could look at a map. That's cheating because I wanna like get it to a point where I filled so much of it that then I'll look at the map. But I was about to ask, where is the downtown area in this city? Oh, okay. Not like, dude, you've been streaming too long. Get off. Set your raid somewhere. Southeast of Temper. Okay. In the middle of the lakes. What, like over here? Or are these lakes? These are lakes. These two spots, the big lakes. Gotcha. Clovis thought I was a streamer, and I said no. I just watch folks play CS2. Oh, That's cool. You come and watch all of us play. This guy, I see you're watching fashion quite a bit too. Playing Counter-Strike, yeah. Yeah, that's if you're not in the stream or if you're not around all the people that play, uh everyone usually asks like CS2? Really? Even like when I'm reading something and somebody says CS2, I'm thinking Cities Skylines. I always have to like reorient because they're talking about Counter-Strike. Like people were talking about Counter-Strike issues with the graphic card that I have, and just the context was completely off. I was just the other day, I was like, CS2, these issues don't sound right. Oh, I get it. Oh yeah. Cities first. No, not terrorist. Well, yeah, not terrorist. Animal Crossing first, air conditioning second. Do you have air conditioning? Not like, do you have air conditioning and like, do you have air conditioning? Like where in like where in Finland has air conditioning, I guess. My wife laughs at me. Do they have Animal Crossing in Spain? When I was asked about air conditioning. Hello, Snowy. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Do not have air conditioning in your apartment. Oh, okay. 3 days a year. Yeah, that's what I was gonna. Doesn't seem like the. Doesn't seem like a place you would need Animal Crossing. Just one pondering if I should buy CS2. Like, yes, yes. This game has a lot of issues. It does. Um, Especially after this last patch. If you've read anything about this game recently within the last week, then you've probably read a lot of pain. But this game is, yeah, you could say it's still in testing phases. This game is good though. It is a very good game. I like the game. I'm biased. I've put a lot of time into it, but a lot of people, a lot of people this last week have had huge amounts of issues. But that's also due to modding. That said, this game stays afloat because of modding. Mods make this game. So it's kind of a weird balance of, yes, they put out the game before it was ready. Mods made it better. Mods also sometimes make it worse, So it's the game itself. I think vanilla, the game is pretty stable now, but a lot of people still have issues. You can get your population pretty high now in vanilla, in any modded or vanilla. No, it's fine. you can get your population up high and the game still runs pretty well. The theme mods, okay. Yeah. So if you're going to play it pretty vanilla, I'd say yeah, get the game. It runs on a compared to when it came out, it runs on a pretty wide variety of computers as far as like hardware goes. Graphics, yes, the graphics are better. Vanilla graphics specifically are much better than vanilla City Skylines. You can mod City Skylines 1 to look like this and better. You know, it just that's modded. But this game, the graphics are great. I'm running it on an Intel B580 right now with a kind of a low end CPU. So, gaming laptop. The loading, the loading's fast these days. You can get into the game quickly. If one of the people in here, Ortali, he must have taken off. He could tell you about the load times. He's done a lot of testing, but pre-patch with all of the region packs, which are official mods that you can get that have all like for this. I'm doing the UK pack right now, and there's tons of buildings. Moving into a new apartment, had a nice balcony, our own sauna. But so there are official mods that you can get that are like building packs. There's 4 of them, I think, or 5 of them. 4 of them. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's 8 of them. What am I saying? There's 8 of them. And then there's also DLC that you can buy. Yeah, just like Alien Zombie said, the load times have been cut down a lot, so you can, it's pretty quick. But the graphics are good. I don't have any graphical mods. This is all vanilla. As far as graphics go, I'm not doing any LUTs or anything, any lighting mods. It's all, pretty detailed. The cars, you could tell. Cars are different. There's little things like glass. So if I zoom in here, little things like this. Pretty cool. There's a lot of quality of life. It looks really good. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I bet it would look great on a 3060. Good night. Love you. There's a lot of quality of life things that exist in this game that didn't exist in the first game, like the road design. The road design and the tools are very good. They're very good. And a lot of people say they can't go back to the first game because the road tools are so good. But with the graphics and mods, yeah. Sure. Yeah, exactly. The terraforming tools are really good. The painting, surface drawing tools are really good. Just vanilla, you get quite a few things that you can use to change the surfaces of basically anything. Um, but if I were to get this game I would start playing vanilla. It would That's what I would do. I wouldn't mod straight away. You play vanilla, see what you like, and then I would get Anarchy, which was a mod in the first game, and then I would get Move It, which was also a mod in the first game. Lets you just move stuff around. But at first, I would play vanilla. Just the farms are a lot cooler. I don't know if you remember, but you plop a building down. There's specialized industrial areas that are still a little glitchy, but you know the function is cool. So you plop it down and draw it, stuff like that. Um, but like I said, this last week was brutal for people. They were losing their saves. They were building for hours and then losing it because it wouldn't save and it would glitch out and crash. We had a crash tonight. So, is there like a line tool to play? Oh, yeah, there's a line tool for sure. This stuff comes with Anarchy. You can save tree sets yourself. So, like, I have a custom set. This is with the tree controller mod. So I have a couple tree sets. They're pretty similar, but one comes with coniferous trees and the others do not. But the line tools, very cool. Burp, 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 burp. You can do stuff like this as well. You get advanced. There's another tool you could get that's advanced. You do fences, fence mode, so they're close together. You can change the spacing. You can change the offsets. Um, yeah, I mean, you could do tons of different things with this game. There's all types of props, so you can do custom placement of objects, stuff like this. Somebody made these boats, so custom boats, because they don't have boats in this game yet. That would, no. The line tool, yes. Just the basic line tool. I'm pretty sure, right, fellas? The basic line tool is in the game. All this stuff is a little bit extra. This comes with a mod. Sorry, I know you were saying you would just play vanilla, but this comes with a mod. This is in the game. Distance, curve, and brush. I would never ignore New Blackwood City. Um, Sorry, it's late for me, Snowy. Uh, they are actively developing it. Definitely, they're still working on it. It should be about Valmo. Thank you. You're damn right. Um, but there's a lot of things that were in the first game that aren't in this game. That game was out for 10 years, so yeah, no problem. These region packs are really cool though. No, talking about other cities, absolutely not. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's a good idea. It might be soon. You might get a price drop soon because there's going to be a lot of sales. Uh, are you in North America or? I'm guessing not. Yes. Dollars killing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't gonna say. There's another streamer named Riri. Have you ever watched him? Riri plays cities. He's South African, is why I say. Oh, okay, cool. There's a few of us out here playing. But there's zoning. I just am not zoning. You know, I'm just plopping the buildings down where I want them. You now have a job. Time is it getting to be 3 o'clock? Yeah, and this is a mod. This is definitely a mod. But there's mods that aren't, you know, like for this game I've stayed away from simulation mods and I mostly use like cosmetic type mods. So, um just because the simulation can be unstable. Why'd you do that? What the hell? See? Little things. Why is it doing that? Yeah, when you get a big city, it's kind of not a great idea, I'd say. So it looks like I found a bug in the new Anarchy update. The tree age. Tree age is screwed up. Let's see. Yeah. So this last patch really did do a number. Like there's a lot of weird stuff that's going on. Even when things are like, oh, we fixed one thing, there's random other things that are happening. But like I said, the vanilla game should be solid. So I mean, it'll be especially worth it if you wait. Do I take a? Oh, no problem. Do I take a risk, walk to the closest small pharmacy near me that might not have what I need, or take a train and go to a bigger one that certainly has what I need? What can you call them and ask them if they have what you need before you leave? It is, you said it's midday, so phone calls, that's scary. weren't you, weren't you here like, my doctor called me and changed the appointment? weren't you talking about that? Awesome. Anytime. Get AI to call for you. Oh my God, what a solution. I love that you're a streamer and you're like, phone calls? No. Phone calls are scary. Even though I sit like interact with like you're not talking to them, I guess. That's if the little mermaid unplugs her Wi-Fi hairdryer so I can get my internet back. Whoa, whoa. A little clicky there. They actually answer. Yes, that's very frightening. Ugh. Oh, that scares me. Just thinking about it. I'm so old school. Nice, thank you for the follow. Yeah, for sure. I'm usually on weeknights. I'll probably be on here tomorrow night, but anytime you want to stop by, love to have you. Be playing City Skylines probably. No, no 3x3. Is a professional call answerer. Boss fight. You're damn right. You're damn right there's a boss fight. It happened all around my city. Around a perfect square. Just there was a boss fight out there, I think. Prospero can do the call, thank God. Agent compromise. The traffic jams, they can be hard. They can be hard to deal with. I feel that. They get better. Much better. So we have 3x4. You just have to do it right. You have to design it. Master plan. Oh, 3x2. I want more detached. No, I'll do that. Do I want that? No, detached. Swim in a pond? All right. Hell yeah. It goes there. Is that one of the 3x2s? Yes. It's summer. What's 12? What's that end up being? Are you serious? It's only 12? That's crazy. Cuz that's the right now it's 11 here. It's in the middle of the night. 46 degrees. Damn. 17. Oh man. Well, it's a little bit warmer, but geez. That's wild. Doesn't want to build there, huh? Okay. We have the snowman. The water was warm. How warm? Even 17 is pretty chilly, isn't it? If 12 is 46 degrees, 17 is what? Like 60 something? It felt warm. uh I don't know how warm it is, you psycho. 62, yeah. Us in our Fahrenheit. Can there not I wish there was just one that fit. Can there not I mean, come on. Just give me one that fits. Is there a UK school? The UK school is massive, isn't it? Yeah, this thing is huge. Shit. That's not what a school would look like in New England, though. The buildings might look English, but the school's not going to look English. The school would be like just a cube. Swimming in a 17-degree. Yeah, it's seems pretty chilly to me. Damn it. Ruby Rock. Ruby Rock Elementary School. It's Chinese. Why is it Chinese? We're doing that. We don't believe you. We don't believe you here. None of this Finnish tradition. Hiding behind tradition. No, I believe you. Build in Helsinki? Yeah, that'd be cool. Are there any nippy fish swimming around in a Finnish lake? Okay, what is that? What did I just build? A music house. That's the exciting part. It's yay! Is there a playground for the kids at this school? No, no playground. There will be a large playground. Oh, I already used large playground. This playground. Ooh, almost forgot. Hey, it's saved. I think I'm going to search for somebody. Anyone out there having fun? Playing cities tonight? Oh wait, that was dumb. No. Nope, nope, that will not do. Oh, what? That is a funny looking roundabout. Okay. One of my partner's coworkers brought a fishing rod to the beach they were working at because someone got bitten by a fish. He fished a huge pike out of the lake. After that, no one got bitten. Dear God. What do pikes taste like? Did you all eat it in celebration? Or is pike not a tasty fish? Never had pike, I don't think. Oh, what's up, Zay? Dude, they updated Anarchy, Zay. They fixed the serialization error at about 10:15 p.m. yesterday. I am still up. We've been having a joyous time. I don't give a fuck. Shot down a seagull and eaten it, and it tasted like shit and seaweed. Zay's traumatized. Yeah, I know. That fucking mod, man. Ruined, ruined, ruined a good time. Road builder, yeah. I've tried to limit my road builder. Yes, he is. what a way to describe. I wasn't there to witness the fishing incident. Sadly, I was getting yelled at by customers at a grocery store check. Pike is fine taste if it's not too big. It's kind of dry, no fat. Ah. You're getting yelled at. You missed all the action because of salty grocery store customers. But no more. No more of that. Customers suck. They do. I'm sick of customers. I really am. I don't ever want to have to deal with customers again. What the fuck? Last time I was a barista, this old lady came in and was asking for some drink, and I like asked her to clarify it, and she just would not clarify it. She just kept staring at me into my soul and kept repeating what she said. And I was like, I don't remember what it was, but I kept saying it, and she just kept saying it back. Like she kept saying, "I like, what would you like, blah blah blah," and she'd just say the same thing over and over again. And I knew that needed to be it for me. Like she was spiteful about it. She's just like beaming at me. It's like, please, I want to get you the drink you want, ma'am. Please tell me. But she wouldn't tell me. She wouldn't tell me. Prefer if you came in the back door. Loved a salted caramel coffee. Yeah, my wife likes that too. That's kind of her drink. That basically is her drink. She likes the salted caramel. Even better, the double garage. Done with customer service. Yeah, shock for sure. Oh, auto mod for what? Bullying. You just saying bullying. So you can't say. Oh, never mind. I wasn't waiting for him to check out, but putting stuff on the shelves. And when he scanned his customer card, he had a personal discount. What an asshole. I don't know why that auto modded you. I don't know why. I was at the grocery store the other day, and the dude was at the auto check. And like I'm just sitting there waiting in line, just kind of observing him. Because you could tell he was getting a little pissed because the machine did something he didn't like. And by the time it was in like 2 minutes, he went from like just kind of chill, like he had a smile on his face, and he was just like nuclear, and he was pounding on the touch screen, just like his face got all red, and he was enraged, just fucking beating that screen up. I was like, dude, that's not gonna help. Because the asshole word. Oh yeah. I couldn't help it. I started laughing a little bit. I started laughing at him. Just like, dude, gotta be careful though. Dude, he was beating the shit out of the screen, just pound. Like, I'd never seen anyone get that mad at a computer screen before, but this guy was pissed. This guy was pissed. He had like 3 items, so it wasn't even that big of a deal. It wasn't like he had a cart full. He was fucking enraged. It made me laugh. Other customers tell off the rude customers. Yeah, that is the best. Salted caramel peanut butter. With cream and chocolate. Now that sounds delicious. Elizabeth said what she was having for lunch, and it made me hungry like right away. I was like, damn it. But it's 3 in the morning. Yeah, dude. The bot is funny. The bot is improved. Profit. Brilliant. You scared Prospero. Yeah, you did. You told him to come in the back door. He's like, see ya. My salesman days are done. No, I think he's working. He's working. So every now and then he has to do serious things. He's a 911 operator, so it's dinner time somewhere in the world. Yeah, no, that's true. Oh man, you're just getting automated like crazy. One time I was at a grocery store, my dad, there was a guy in front of us in line. He got pissed because he didn't have an ID on him, so he couldn't buy beer. He started fighting with the cashier. My dad just told him to show ID and get the fuck out of here. And the dude looked at my dad. That's awesome. Just like trying to gauge whether or not it's worth it. Takes the fuck off. Yeah, Prospero's funny as hell, man. He went into I rated, well, we talked and we both rated Riri the other night. And Prospero got in there and he started his spiel about the Prosperity Enterprises and the conformity pills and whatever, the self-ration bars or something like that. He started like, and Riri was laughing, but Dylan Lemons was like, I think that's enough, Prospero. Just like Dylan got pissed. It's like, I am not reading all of that. Yeah, that shit was funny. That cracked me up. All right, Lispa. Good. Hope you have a good journey. I assume you're going to the nearby pharmacy. No, I don't think he got pissed. He was just like, the line that got me was he was like, "That's enough, Prospero." Riri was reading it all out loud. It made me laugh too. I mean, I don't know. It was his typed words. He may have been pissed. And then and then and then he asked my wife was like, "All right, good night," and he asked my wife if he wanted him to read her a bedtime story. I was like, "What the fuck did you?" Yeah, exactly. As much as Dylan talks shit. Sylvie, dude, it's okay, bud. Dog is detecting something. You stop. You don't actively hang out. Hey, dude, Riri was laughing. Riri was having a good time with it because because it's funny, dude. Only advertise and or buy properties and stream where it is invited. No, don't worry about Dylan. This funny stuff. Okay, but it is unfortunately. I don't want to go. I don't want to, but I should. It is far too late. Take a shower and go the fuck to sleep. Oh no. Like I said, I think he has to work sometimes, so we should trade gray noises, Jim. Hey, thanks, man. thanks, buddy. Ruling over virtual city and City Skylines 2 is exhausting work. Plus, who doesn't need beauty sleep to maintain that mayoral charm? That's. I wonder if it's using some of what Boyle has said, because Boyle says like, yeah, I can't remember what Boyle's. When I've said goodnight, he always has some smart ass thing to say. So I wonder if it's using that. Oh yeah, that's right, Shockbot. That's right. How wonderful. Well, that was fast. Did they have it? Yeah, do you know? And you didn't call. You just took your chances, huh? I'll stick to my sarcastic charm and witty banter. No need to worry about me stepping on any matrimonial toes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, Shockbot. Nice. That sucks that shit was breaking everyone's game. That was the top. You're still wide awake. You competitive bastard. I am exhausted. I really shouldn't have stayed up this late, but Brelton is on again, huh? She's playing Overwatch tonight. Country cookies, rooster rings. I should, Lispo. I should. It's 3 a.m., 3:24 a.m. Well past the time I should have called it. I've been on for 7 hours again. Are you going to stream today, Lispa? Lightweight. Dude, yeah, it is 2-0. Not today, on Sunday. Okay. Brelton is cool. I did like Brelton. She seemed very nice. That's what it is, right, Brelton? Yeah, Breltron. She seemed nice. What's up, Sil? I think there's a fox sneaking around outside, setting my dog off right now. Shh, it's okay. My dog's small, but she's intimidating. Like if you've never met her before, she's mixed. We think she's mixed with a pit bull, so she's like a cattle dog mixed with a pit bull. And if she comes up on you, like her shoulders are just yeah. She has these big shoulders and her neck is really thick like a pit bull. So she's so cute though. There's something going on out there. I'm gonna go look. $5 says alien falls asleep. Yeah, she did a little woof. She smells something. And we have foxes that kind of skulk around. I pulled a picture. Have you ever seen Sylvie Zay? Before I go, here, I'll pull Sylvie up so you can see her. She's a cutie. This is when she was about a year old. Gotta find the picture. I have it. I have it ready to go. There's Sylvie. What's up, girl? Bill Burr's Pitbull joke. What is it? They told when we got her, she's a rescue. When we got her, she they were like, she's a lab. She's a black lab. Yeah, she's on the lookout for mama in that picture. Like she's always mama is her world. So she's always just ready, looking out for mama. Too long to, okay, I'll look it up. Part dead nowadays. Oh man. She wants to go out and catch something outside. Yeah. I love that photo of her. I have other photos, but that's the best one. I haven't quite caught the lighting like that in any of the other photos. She's a good girl. Breltron just started. What do you want? What do you guys want? Should we go to Breltron? As long as I get me some brains. Brains. Papacio's on too. I haven't rated Papacio for probably a good couple months now. I like him. He's a good artist. He's playing Sims 4. But before I go, how do we do? The bot knows this command, right? Is the bot on? Yeah, there you go. Lispa, and if anyone else is in here. That doesn't already know these two. Lispa, I found her one day. She was playing Cities 2. And I hung out and I was telling her about MS-DOS because she didn't know what MS-DOS was. I felt like an old man. And she has a lot of fun. I've watched her play some games with her husband, partner, whatever. And they had a good time. They were playing. I always forget the name of it, but the man, it's a newer game. It's like a co-op game, a newer game, but they were playing that. But anyway, she plays a lot of stuff. And Zay, if you don't know Zay, give Zay a follow. He's always a good time. There's others I should shout out too, but Lispa's a big streamer. Oh, Dava's been lurking in here all night. Wolf's in here. There's Jamal. Okay. Well, I will let me do this, or else I'm not. I'm just gonna sit here and gab. We'll see. We'll go see Breltron again. I liked her. She's just chilling right now, but it looks like she's gonna play Overwatch. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. It was good to see you again, Lispa. Thanks for coming by, Paul Truck, Zay, Shock. Thank you, Ace. Have a good night, and we will see everyone next time. I'll probably be on tomorrow with a drink, having a good time. So maybe I'll see you again. Yeah, see ya, zombie. It was fun chatting with you as always. Take it easy, everyone. Good night.